Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konbanwa. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're halfway there. It's Wednesday for many of us, at least where I live. And for some people, it's Thursday. So hopefully, you're all having a good night or morning or whatever's going on. I'm planning on playing some Final Fantasy XI. My one character is still in Quicksand Caves the last time that you saw her. At the Savage Blade Notorious Monster spot. And the other character is in Sky. So we'll talk about that in a bit, but I want to do some thank yous. Yahoo yahoo Brianna, yahoo yahoo everybody on YouTube. Thank you for claiming first on Twitch, Mistral Faith. Thank you for claiming second, Lala. Thank you for claiming third, Zeus. Yahoo yahoo Maple, yahoo yahoo Zeus. Yahoo yahoo Jersemi. Bougie? Am I bougie? Maybe. No, not really, but I do have some things I love very much. I do like to be fancy in the things I love a lot, it's true. It's true. So, I have, I'll take a hydrate in just a second, Etrom. Welcome. Yahoo yahoo Zayden. So, my hope is that we can have a little bit of fun in 11 today. I have Horizon and Cat's Eye both loaded. I'm afraid to move on my Horizon character though, because I have a feeling there might be somebody who needs to get behind Alt F-D. And I can kind of open that door, and I want to give them a little bit more of a chance to see, you know, if they need help with that Savage Blade Notorious Monster. And the offer is kind of open, you know. Now, obviously, I can't beat the thing myself, but I could heal you for it on my White Mage. But, that said, Cat's Eye's character is on Sky. And, on Jersemi's stream yesterday, we wound up doing Divine Might together. And so Big Door and Jersemi and a bunch of other people on Cat's Eye wound up getting Divine Might cleared. And so I have the dual wield earring in its original form. Horizon changed it up a bunch. And yeah, had a good time. It was spicy. We had a little issue with our tank, let's just say, and we had to improvise. But we got the clear. So, that said, let's switch to the game screen. I think I might want to finish Zillert on the Cat's Eye character. Yeah, exactly, a win to win. While we wait. So, Helping Sprout. I don't know if you're around or if anybody in chat knows Helping Sprout's name. But if anybody does know Helping Sprout's player name and game name, I'm over by Alt F-D. Wintermelon. See Winter Bear. I do not see Wintermelon. You got the tallest of maples here.
You're gonna start hardcore drugs only? I mean, if you're gonna do them, right?
I think I did that clip of Maple. Maple went all in and I was like, yep, I need to clip this. Yahoo yahoo, Sir Seraphina. I hope you had a good sleep. I did clip that. I can't say. You know, I tend not to check a lot of people, Zayden. I'm usually just wandering around doing my thing and helping anybody I bump into. So, yeah, kind of mind my own business a lot. Unless somebody's, like, directly causing a problem with me. Or, like, needs help. If I, like, am walking past somebody and they're all of a sudden, like, getting, like, stomped by a monster or something like that. I'll have to keep a mind for the name. Only an hour? I guess that's better than no sleep, Serafina. Trying to be productive, you know? So here's what you do, right? You put on an audiobook in one ear and you only half listen to it. And then you play video games in the other ear. And then you can kind of feel like you're being productive and learning stuff while having fun gaming. Now, I'm being a little serious. You actually can learn stuff that way. But it needs to be a pretty boring game. If it's really mentally engaging, you're not gonna remember anything from that audiobook. Or if you're doing, like, logging in Final Fantasy XI, for instance, or grinding XP or something like, you know, a little more monotonous and relaxing, then yeah, I would suggest such a thing. It's a pretty good way to spice up some activity. So, does anybody need to get behind Altep Gate? So otherwise we're gonna pop over to Cat's Eye and try to knock out the final Zillert mission. Should you hear the sounds? Oh, you're fine. I did stay at the gate. See, check it out. There's my Cat's Eye character. Or no, my Cat's Eye. My Horizon character. Behind Altep Gate. So yeah. If you would like to try to knock out that Savage Blade monster, we can totally do that. I'm gonna slowly work my way towards trying to get to Zillert, the final Zillert mission. Oh, and Cat's Eye while we have that conversation. It can be a little tough to get there at first. It's not too bad. Just a little bit of a walk. Chocobo riding a walk, one might say. Wonder if my YouTube crashed. Strange. Yahoo, James. Okay, I guess YouTube isn't crashed. It's weird, like my YouTube data feed just went dead. I was just a little worried. Oh yeah? That's a bummer. Okay. I definitely know it's an annoying thing, you know? And I wanted to try to make sure that if somebody else needed help with it, that we could knock it out. because even on retail to this day, opening up Alt-Tab Gate is a total pain. Less of a pain than Horizon, but still a total pain. Oh yeah, and it snowed again today. This morning my car and everything was covered in snow. But it was only an inch or so today, so it all melted pretty quickly. So all these little robots that sit in their charging stations, they aggro. Through sight. And magic. We're gonna take a little detour. With the home point crystals working on this server, you actually want to visit each island. So you can get the home point crystals on each. But the islands are only accessible through the red warps. Let's see if it dumps me off in the next island, or if I'll have to use the blue from the original island. Oh, nice, okay, it sent me to the next one. Perfect. It's the broken bridge one. Or we'll have to take the ground level. Those blue pincers that just hit, that activates blue portal nearby. In this case, I actually don't need that one. That's the portal to the island back, where we came from. But sometimes it's nice to hit, somebody else might be trying to get there in the next couple minutes. Strange. Very strange. Okay, so anyway, when we get there, since helping Sprout doesn't need the need to help with the Savage Blade in him, we're gonna warp out and then finish the quest. But from there, I have a couple options. I could seek on Bard forever and be sad again. We could try that. Let's see, dude, send me... Aw, darn. Okay, that's why it starts behaving strangely. It didn't progress me to the next island. Simple enough, here's the pincer. I know that some Final Fantasy XI players, this is like... so simple. But for a lot of Final Fantasy XI players, believe it or not, a lot of retail players and a lot of players in the modern era are actually kind of terrified of Sky. It's a strange zone with a lot of strange and unique rules. It's definitely an endgame area. A lot of multiple routes to get places, too. But then I know some people that are very comfortable with the outside of Sky like this. But as soon as you're inside, you're immediately confused. That's more the camp I fall into a little bit. Not 100%. I see what you did there, Seraphina. Yeah, with practice makes perfect, Zayden, it's true. So I'm pretty sure this is actually the entrance I'm gonna want to get into. Do I care enough? You know what? No, we're just gonna do it. I can get the other 2 home point crystals later. It's not the end of the world. This is the entrance I probably need. Will Zaponica be running around super fast? I hope not. I will not be prepared to fight him. Ah, these maps. Nice, okay, so Cat's Eye has these maps. Super duper useful. Oh, that is so useful. Oh my god, I would love these maps again. I used to have these maps on retail years ago, and I wrote them over for my Skydash just so I never got lost getting to a pop. Those are the paths for every important and hard to get to thing. Yahoo Yahoo Hoss! Saw you playing Doom earlier. I hope you're having a good time. It seems like he gets pretty intense. Ah, sad panda bears. No big deal. He also did not bump into Uli. There's certain games, you know. My son plays VR and like Gorilla Tag and stuff a lot. And so he's like flailing his arms around sometimes or certain things or like different activities with the VR controllers. And so like I remember the one time he like super exerted himself and he was really sore. And it reminded me of when Samurai Showdown came out on the Wii with the Wii Nunchuck, or not the Wii Nunchuck, but the Wii Remote Plus. And, oh my gosh, me and my friends and my ex at the time, we played it for hours through the night. And then the next day, we were just so sore. My arm was like in serious pain. Just because, you know, swinging that thing for hours and hours and hours on it and you're having so much fun, you don't even think about it. And then before you know it, it's like, ugh. Bowling was a little more gentle on the arm. The Samurai Showdown one was like, holy cow, pain. But oh, it was fun. It was worth it, no regrets. But oh, I was in serious pain. I don't know why I cast Sneak out here. I don't really need it. Everything that will aggro you out here is either non-aggro or magic aggro. And then there's things that are in the batteries in the wall. Wait, crap, that's Byaku shirts over there. I'm not gonna be able to get in that one. Oh no. Okay. Okay, easy problem, easy problem. I just remembered I'm not gonna be able to enter that one. We can warp back and then book to entrance of Sky. And that will let us quickly get to a place where we can hit a switch. Mario Galaxy. A lot of people have been wanting to play them. I think it's because the movie's coming out soon, right? Put on my run fast gear. So what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna trust how slow this server is and how few people actually hang out here. And the few that hang out up here, more than likely, less go inside the actual palace. So I'm gonna trust that the switch is gonna stay open long enough for me. Okay, yellow portal hit. This is where we gotta be fast. We're gonna Tavnasian ring. And then we're gonna home point to home point 1 in Sky. And then we're gonna have to book it before somebody switches us. Let me in, door. Let me in. Thank you. It's gonna hit the pincer, and then we'll be on the proper island again. But yeah, inside the palace there's a blue switch and a yellow switch. And there are many of those switches throughout. But for the specific entrance that we need, there's no such switch. And that is the only switch that enables getting into that specific area we need to go. And technically Byaku in a few other situations. Not a popular server that actively has a sky farming that constantly takes place. It's actually not a massive issue. The doors frequently change. But on a slow server, you definitely want to make sure that you have access to the pass that you need. Okay, we made it through the door. Now somebody switched it and we need to get a friend in. There's another yellow switch there. Or, if somebody happened to hit the door switch that we need to still get through over here, somebody just all of a sudden hit blue and we got trapped, we could at least get ourselves to an escape point. This next room actually has both switches. Some people will linger in this room just to help the people in a sky event to control the doors. It's like the one by the main entrance as well. Yellow and blue. That round. You guys Agger sight, don't you? I guess not. Yahoo yahoo, big door. I'm doing the finals alert mission. Oh, did get aggro. Well then. Never mind, you guys aggro sight. I was pretty sure. I ran into one and didn't get aggro. I'm like, oh, that's wild. Alright, we can probably lose him. Oh, thanks for the follow, Christopher. Yahoo yahoo. Hope you like the vibes. Maybe lost it. I was gonna say, I had the movement speed gear, so I was pretty sure that it wasn't gonna be able to keep up. There's the home point crystal. Don't know how long the cutscene's gonna be, so I cast Stone Skin, pop Sublimation to start cooking. Why am I not getting it? I must be missing a cutscene. I'll have to double check some stuff. Yahoo yahoo Katsuki. So I'm playing a game called Final Fantasy XI. It's an MMORPG. It's one of the mainline Final Fantasies, but 2 of the ones that came out of the 16 that exist are online games. This was the first one that came out. And this is one of the battlefields for one of the expansions. And it's like essentially like a big dangerous battlefield for one of the story quests. But I see your first on Chatter. I hope you like the vibes. I might do just a teeny bit of digging here to see what I messed up. Oh, I forgot to go to the Waking Sands. Okay. I gotta go back to Norg. We have the Humblet Crystal, though. We can come right back here. Of course I forgot to go back to the Waking Sands. I mean, Norg, to talk to Gilgamesh. Yes, I'm making a Final Fantasy XIV joke. Because, yes, you have to go to Norg all the time. Yeah, this is a Dungeon Katsuki. Yes, pray return to Norg. Pray return to Norg. And don't forget to ride the Chocobo there, too. Before they gave you an easier way. So, see, here's the thing, right? This dungeon here is a massive maze. It's called the Shrine of Ratavu. And it's the upper palace of a massive endgame zone called Sky. And so there's the outside section, which is massive, and there's XP camps and elementals and all types of stuff, and notorious monsters. And that's the Garden of Ruan. And then this is the shrine. And then there's also Vulegnion Palace or whatever. I'm sure I'm butchering the name. And all 3 of those zones combine into a very dangerous endgame area. And so this is how you finish this mission line. Yahoo, Yahoo, Chef and Pie. Hope you're having a good day. I personally like 11 better. But if we're talking straight up numbers, statistically more people have liked 14. I think 11 personally has like better grouping. It forces players to cooperate for more things together. It's more challenging and grindy. But on the flip side, 14 is prettier. It has probably more better songs at this point. Over the years, they've gotten some really good songs now. I don't know though, maybe OSTs are probably pretty equal, but it's hard to say. They both got some really good songs. 14's definitely prettier, has way cuter clothes. But I find the battle kind of lacking. Everything's based on roles. Tank, DPS, or healer. And it's like, no matter which job you choose and how pretty you are at and how cool it is and the story lore and everything else, everything is very, it breaks down into that camp. Whereas I feel like at least in 11, the jobs all have their own very unique personalities to them. Yeah, it really is a complicated question for sure. Yeah, we're smashing the short brother, Caddy P. We're gonna bonk him in the head and hopefully hit him with silence. I don't know if we can hit him with silence on this one. And that might be Apocalypse Nye. He might be immune to silence in this one. I think we gotta beat those little outside exoskeleton thingies first before we can even give him boo-boos. Yahoo! Excuse. So this is Katsuki. I have many characters at this point on many different servers of all kinds. This particular character is actually one of my newer and weaker characters. But as far as strength goes, in games like this, gear matters, yes. Gear is absolutely important. But knowledge is equally important. That said, we're gonna find out how strong this character is. If my character lays dead and I fail this battlefield, the answer is gonna be not strong enough. But I don't think that's gonna happen. There we go, now the cutscene's kicking in. Let's go. Domo Shakti, Ohayo gozaimasu. Nya. Yeah, I guess I had it muted. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Takeover. Yeah, I'm trying to get ready for the battle. And yeah, escape. I have Horizon on the other screen. Here's my Horizon character out in the desert. We're gonna get to that in a bit. Come on, give me one more. One more stratagem. Just one more stratagem. I'm gonna wait for one more. It's risky, but I don't care. Okay, here we go. We gotta get rid of those before we can, do anything with his... He does get hit by... Oh, carry. I'm getting pelted. Try to take out one of the orbitals. An Eldenor. And the orbitals. Any of the orbitals that are slapping me, please. Any of them. Please. Okay. How about this one next? That's when you regen it a little bit. Worst case, I can always pop my 2 hour, but I don't have to do that. Alright, back to the exoplates. You can't hurt him without them going. It looks like the orbitals are attacking Valley now, too. Alright, let's get regen cooking again. No one to pop sublimation again. As possibly not the best time, but it's okay. Kiki's gonna get her button kicked. This is the final Zealot mission. Well, I was worried about waking everybody up, but now it appears they got woken up. He goes down quick once his exoplates are down. I probably need to deal with the orbitals though, it's gonna start getting really bad. Yeah, there goes Cherokee. A big cure after the sun. And he is effectively stun locking me. If Valley goes down, it's over. There goes Valley. But also, there go the exoplates. Let's say. Am I gonna die? Is it over? Come on, Seed. Seed, get him! It's gonna get more exo plates. The orbitals are slapping me around. Let's kill them. And I'm dead. Yep. We have to try again. Nah, I'm not gonna get up from re-raise on this, I think. Oh, maybe. To get aggro me from here? Can I get trust that again? Nah, oh no. You got aggro. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I had to check. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to try that again. So the biggest problem I had is I just went too hard on the exoplates, guys. I kept trying to hope that they could go down, and I was ignoring the orbitals, and I just need to kill them whenever they appear. With a melee job, it would be a little easier because I could control the damage myself. Just switch between them easily. Just like weapon skill to orbital. And while I build TP on the exoplates kind of thing. But it's a little different when you're on a mage. My spirit taker isn't exactly gonna take an orbital out. I guess I could have cast on them though. I was trying to conserve MP. Speaking of MP. Probably even need some defense food for this. Or accuracy food. Yeah, sure. It's the worst that happens when we get a little bit more free MP. Plus, I didn't want to use my 2-hour because, guys, the sad news is that's the first stage. The second stage is way easier, actually, though. So, maybe I should use my 2-hour for the first stage. But I'll want to start with it in the beginning. We're changing to Kupipi, too. Kupipi can at least get some of her MP back. Cherokee burned out real quick with big cures in the beginning. Round 2, here we go. So we're hitting the exoplates once. We're hitting Elden Arc once. Just to make sure the claims are properly aimed. Then, whenever any of the little ads come, we need to immediately switch to them. And there's an orbital. And I got put to sleep. Ah. There we go. Okay. Switch targets, guys. Okay, not Elden Arc, the other orbital. Okay, not Elden Arc, the exoplates. Yeah. Purple bar thunder. Alright, we're doing another duration. And we're gonna get Brava up again before it cups. Okay. Sublimation. Another regen. I could have put a Kashura on the exoplates, but frankly, I prefer him's defensive. Oh, jeez. He's getting beat up hard. Alright, exoplates, we gotta switch out for the orbital. Switch from the orbital. Back to the exoplates. Not sure why it's not letting me hit them. Okay, back to the orbitals. Of course I need to beat a hit for, his spirit taker. Okay. There's another orbital. Anti-orbital with it? There it goes. Make sure to lurk, Brennan. Yahoo, yahoo. There's another freaking orbital set. Rip another stone skin. Oh jeez, crap, that hurt. Big time. Holy moly. He's got rage timered. Ellie! Don't die, buddy! They're still stunned? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, Alright. Can we get these orbitals out of here first? Alright. Alright, little brat. I silence you. That didn't work. Or beat him up. So the music that comes after this is my favorite, like by far. I love the music a ton. Do you try what you want now? We got you. Oh, his health just refilled a whole bunch. What do you do, eat his orbitals? Okay, yeah, he must have, because the orbitals are dead. And he has a bunch of health. I silence you, let's try it again. Nope. I don't know why it lets me silence you in Apocalypse Night then. Alright, let's get rid of these orbitals before he tries to eat them again. Part 1 done. I love this song. He doesn't really give us very long. But thanks for letting me get my spells up, buddy. I appreciate it. I want to enjoy the music a bit more, but I know how it is. Oh crap, there goes Valley. Alright, Zeke, it's up to you. Like usual. You gotta clean up for the messes Alvon made. I'm kidding. Alvon didn't make this mess, but you still need to clean everything up. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Crap, now I didn't put sublimation back up again. Zeke, I might not be able to save you, friend. You're not gonna hit me with your AoE stun now, little brother? Oh yeah, now you just use your single target TP move. I see how it is. Peppy, can you wake me up? Please, maybe after you cure Zeke. You cure 3'd yourself. That's not good white maging. Okay, can you get me next? I'm asleep. Pipri! You know to me pop sublimation. Yeah, he blasted you. You're gone now. Bye, Pipri. Alright, that woke me up. I'm gonna try big here. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, I got silenced. The drops. How am I asleep again? Oh, because my HP went too low for sublimation. Sublimation's charge is already filled. Z, you need to hold together, buddy. Or Lion. Actually, Lion might save the day today. Lion, is it your day? I can still do a tier 4 too. Get your shadows up, Lion. Yeah. There you go, with the knee. Keep it up. He's gonna try to hit you with something nasty now. Oh, he's teleporting now. He's getting scared. He said it was time to take out Joaquin. I have 37 seconds on sleep. I'm sorry, Lion. I can't save you. Alright, Zeke, get him. Stun, yeah. Beat him up, guys. Beat him up. Bye, Zeke. Appreciate the stun. Oh my god, Lion. I don't know. Oh my god, with this freaking sleep. This is so painful to watch them all die. Now he's gonna wake me up right at the end of the sleep. Like a perfect black mage. And then kill me! Eldenark, you have my respect. That was insanely impressive. Every black mage on Earth would be proud of the crowd control you just did. But can you go back to your spot so I can get up? Oh god, you're regenerating. I did not win. I got to stage 2 and he killed me at 5%. Because he schlepped me. And my sublimation charge did not keep me awake. I should have trusted poison pots, to be honest. Alright, we got 11 minutes. Just in case he decides to get angry, Panda, let's get Trust out again. We go a bit harder on DPS this time, though. Oh, I stratagem's fine? No way. There it is? Okay. Oops. Well, chat, we have to wait a moment. I may still not win this, but I think I can. I think I can. I'm ever the optimist. We're in stage 2 of it already. I'm not gonna pop sublimation till the very start of the fight, though. It's the only thing that's gonna keep me awake. Shockingly hard fights on Scholar. I might dancer, I would've ripped through this thing. It's about as much preparation as I can do before Regen 3 and fighting this thing. My weakness timer has a minute and some change. You have 7 minutes on the clock. Probably have about 6 minutes to fight it. And I want to stay down even after my MP hits cap with weakness because those HMP ticks will keep stacking. can't wait too long. Probably about 2 more ticks. Maybe 3 more ticks. I can cure myself mid-battle. I see my MP higher. I got a mid-member to pop sublimation. Alright, 1 more tick, 1 more tick, 1 more tick. Alright, gotta go. Less time than I thought. We're just gonna fight a man. Let's see your. Oh wait, now you're immune to Earth too. Alright, let's get the regen up. Okay. Enhance spell. I don't think it's actually gonna make a difference. Let's do burst on. Ember Thunder. Just in case, though. Oh my god. I stunned. I waited too long. I'm gonna use one of your dumb attacks. I'd rather like share either of your healers here. Yeah, or get flared in the face, you know. Oh god, that didn't get through my stone skin. Valley, I think you might be dead, friend. Oh, you're able to cure yourself at least. It's not looking good for you. Just can't believe that this is... The AI is so dumb sometimes. It's like, if the paladin tossed like share 1 on either healer, the entire party would be up. But he's like, no, I got this. I'm gonna tank this whole thing myself. Or well, at least that time the AI was dumb. Pop sublimation, pop sublimation, pop sublimation for anything. I try to recast the sleep slightly off-timed. I didn't think you'd like that, did you? We did not need you sleeping us for 2 minutes. We needed all that precious time. But instead, you had to be a pain in the button. That's terror. That's bar Earth. Crap. Should have bar stoned. You're right, I need to regen. I was getting ready to Blizz 4 on him, but we got it with 30 seconds to spare. I'm kind of surprised how hard that was for Scholar. I mean, obviously, if I went in with real people, that would have been way easier. Even one or two other real people would have made it way easier. But, yeah. Yahoo, Yahoo, Cyber. We just beat Rise of the Zealot. I am being a boss. It's not like 1,000,000% clear with Lion if she's dead. But yeah, I'm like 99% sure she's dead. Like Rashides, you know, they wanted to include her. So there's a lot of time travel aspects to make sure that she was valid and relevant, you know? But, yeah. I don't think she survives this instance. Not in the same way. That's what made it tragic. She almost won the first try for us there. It would have been awesome if me and Lion squeaked it out in the end. But Eleanor's put up quite a fight. The moment I woke up, he burst my face. Now he's just moments after he meleeed Lion down. And Zed a few moments prior. If my sleep had been 7 seconds sooner to wear off, it would have been different. But you know, it is what it is. I had re-race. I stayed determined. I didn't want to do the whole entire fight again. So I tried. And we did it. But yeah, my review. Come on one of your melee jobs if you have one. On the server. Because this fight is incredibly challenging on Scholar. You guys have seen me really kick butt on some fights, you know, like the Siren fight. The 75 cap is really hard. But it's not too bad for Scholar, because Siren is an avatar. Avatars are elementals. Elementals are weak to magic. It's a little bit of a different fight than a little Zillert demigod boy. He was 80% resistant to every element. Like, let's put it this way, Cyber. His little info chart on the targeting bar was so full of resistances that it almost broke the add-on. Oh wow, it sent us all the way back here. Dang, man. Back to the Hall of the Gods. While we're here, I'm gonna take a moment. We laid a friend of mine, Block, to rest in the zone. There was no better zone to lay his character to rest than the Hall of the Gods. Even after all this time has passed, I'm still pretty confident that I've not surpassed his game knowledge. Since the day he passed and lost his fight with cancer. But for an entire weekend, the entire server of Siren honored him right here. I couldn't bear to leave. I really couldn't. He's very special to me. Player Block. It's now controlled probably by the player Orinal. Block gave me the login information and Orinal the login information for his accounts. And I had agreed that Orinal should use them because Block more participated in his endgame link show far more than mine. Block was just more of an advisor for us, like a fatherly figure that we came to for advanced tactical advice and crafting. He was a crafting god. But they were like the strongest shell on Siren, you know? And we were always aspiring to be as powerful as them. And then at some point, we did. We pretty much were as powerful as them. But there's a long story to that as to why. It was a very good time. I really enjoyed it. And I enjoyed sharing information with them. And there's like a friendly rivalry. It's a really healthy trait, you know? I don't know, story time. But yeah, Block was he was like the second in command for that Link show. And me and him were always very close. I was pretty close with Orinal too. But me and Block definitely talked way more. Alright, so I need to go to Norg. Orinal's like a busy dad, and his kids are younger, right? Whereas Block's kid is grown. And grown up and stuff, so he had a bit more free time to, like, help share advice and everything. Orinal was up to his eyeballs in kids and had a ranch to manage and everything, so whenever he got on 11, he was ready to game. A lot less time for talking. This is the final scene for Zillit you have to get. Most people won't even know that's what it is. They'll accidentally pop in here and be like, oh, I got a cutscene. What was that for? And it's like, yeah, that's the last cutscene for Zillit. Well, that said, I don't want to park my character. 20 units are still level 21. We're not gonna linger in Cat's Eye much longer. If anybody needs any help, let me know. 26. I'm still Quifam. That's okay. We'll just park it. He's talking about Lion. You're saying that she was his adopted daughter. And so there wasn't like a blood relation? But he raised her as his own. And he's sad, but he's glad at the same time. that somebody that he raised went out like a hero, pretty much. But she was always, brave. But at the same time, it's sad. 'Cause it's like, nobody should have to bury their child. Alright, we're changing the music's over. Back to Horizon. The bummer we couldn't help out helping Sprout with this. Hi, Altepgeek. I was hoping we could help somebody get in here that might need it other than me. Let's see, did I make any money? Money? Nice, a little bit. Some money is better than no money. Next, we gotta run to Sandy to complete the Savage Blade quest. Hope everybody enjoyed the conclusion to Zillert, though. Yeah, I'm on Horizon. I wanted to conclude, Zillert. It took a bit longer than expected. But hey, I'll take it. I'm a stubborn panda. I have to squeak out a fight in the last 30 seconds. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes. So running to Sandy, completing Savage Blade. Then I could go to Windy and restart the staff trials. Well, it always the VOD, Cyber. I know, you're like, oh, but I want to see it live. But, it exists. So the plan is, with Salty to run through 8-2, and then probably to the end of Chains of Promathia. I know, we'll go all the way. You can't get to the ring, because you have to wait till Japanese midnight before you can, complete the ring, and, get the ring cutscenes and all that. But the fight, after the final fights and everything, you can do. So the sad part is, Cyber, the Scholar Master got a little messed up. I messed up a little bit. I didn't have Sublimation. This guy was Sleepka Panda, right? And so, like, if I was gonna do it with stone skins and all that kind of stuff, I should have also had poison pots I drank. Because I would have won the first fight if I had poison pots. But I didn't. I did not bring poison pots. Usually sublimation is more than enough. But I didn't properly use it to prevent sleep. I used it to have a giant well of MP just in case. So after this, if I set up the staff quest, I could seek on my bard and see if we get a bite. But I'll be honest, if bard doesn't get like a bite soon, I'm probably gonna start working on Beastmaster hard. Not like all the way to 75 rush or anything, but like a really hard push on Beastmaster. When it comes to final bosses and stuff like that, though, Cyber, I don't tend to know a ton about them, to be honest, because you don't fight them very often. But, like, all the monster families and their notorious monster variations and stuff, yeah, I know them pretty good. And, Sam, I was saying, if after I get this stuff done, I'll probably seek on my bard. But if I don't get a bite, like, for a group, then I'm gonna be, like, a little frustrated. And I'll probably consider pushing, like, leveling on my Beastmaster or something. Because it just seems like leveling is kind of bonked. Bards aren't getting, like, invites all the time. Maybe they'll just go do something that, I can do solo from time to time. Not let my, XP books and stuff and Eco Warrior pages go to waste. I guess I could use them for merits. But, I definitely don't want to do that. I would rather them go to leveling. Merits is a lot easier to earn than leveling. Hello, Cornelia. Yeah, at the moment, I would even say it's better than Puppet Master when Puppet Master comes out. A well-played Beastmaster can do more solo than almost any job. I mean, Summoner, arguably, can do more in some cases. More damage for sure. But they can't last as long as a Beastmaster. Red Mage and Scholar win through damage over time. They kite monsters and gravity them, and then poison them and bio them or whatever, you know? Hit them with everything in the book. And then just run them around in circles until they die. Weak nukes too, like stone or something. Most bang for buck, you know? Savage Blade unlocked. Don't know how good it's actually gonna be. Is they were nerfed on Horizon. They nerfed swords pretty bad, I think. But who knows? I know it's a great skill chain. All the weapon skill, like quests, weapon skills, are amazing for skill chaining. We can warp for now. I'm gonna go grab the staff of trials and run out to Shantoto. Alright, thanks Eden for coming out. I'm excited to see if you play Radiata Stories tomorrow. should be able to stay on White Mage. White Mage can do this quest. Full of trials. In the start room. No, there's not. There's not. Maybe I'll have to have the artist added at some point.
You've been examined.
I don't know what I would add to the room, though. Maddie Out of Stories has a lot of really, really cool stuff in it. A Dunes party. Oh my. The Shinshin, that would be fun. Shinshin's like the social queen. My bard is level 47. Put those rings away. And it's about put that on Western Sky. I've been poking around different link shells, just kind of like trying to see if like anybody needs any help or anything. And at least of all the shells I have, Western Sky and Community are like the most social. I'm sure there are more social shells too, but I like to have one, you know, just in case it's like somebody needs to do help with anything. Sorry, it's Jinzum's question, though. I'm sure she already got somebody. But Paladin is level 15. I kind of want to try for Bard, though. As much as I love to play with Sun. I at least want to make a push. It's like somebody's working on their Dark Knight quest now. That's another thing I really need to level seriously. Just for stun. At least to 37. Oh, you know, it probably would have been faster if I ran into port and then took the work to walls. Oh well, too late now. in case people are curious, we're running to Shantoto's house to relink the staff of trials. She's been collecting dust in my inventory for a long, long time. I wanted those other weapon skills more. Cyber, you recognize what I have on my hip as my main weapon right now? I think it might be familiar to Cat's Eye players and players who have seen Treasures of Ottergon. It's ironic because it doesn't drop from Ottergon content, but it was made famous in Ottergon. Yeah, that's the Morgenstern.
You've been examined.
The Morgenstern? It's from a KSN M30. It drops from 2 or 3 of them. Nah, I earned my own. I would never try to fight Nadia. You would charge me money for that. Okay, so she gave me the weapon training guide again. So now it's linked to the Staff of Trials. Toss that in the satchel. Full of trials. And then the next time somebody needs to break a weapon, you know, I'd pop out there on my summoner. Finally finish the capping of staff on summoner. Because I have it capped on White Mage, but I don't have it capped on summoner. Oh, you need to warp. Switch to proper idle gear too. Summoner's cap is higher. Yeah, it's nice to have the red mage ones done. Because red mage is equally good at sword and dagger. They have the same amount of skill in both. So, having evisceration and savage bleed gives a really serious slashing option and a piercing option. Now, club they have a way lower skill in, but in a pinch, there's a couple clubs they could use to crush something's face. But frankly, I don't know, I think it still might just be better to use your best sword. I'd have to test it against the best 75 era club. I know in the 99 era, though, there's a really good club. It's amazing against undead.
You've been examined.
Alright, let's see some skill ups while we wait. I have a harp on. I have a fleet.
Your skill has increased.
The mace is not called Ingrid. It drops from, it's the Malignants Club, I think, or the Malignants. No, it's not. But it drops from the Lilith Haikyuu battlefield. I don't know why I can't remember its name. Let's quick pull it up. The brick.
Your skill has increased.
So Ingrid's special move is actually called Soul Siphon.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good night. I already feel accomplished, you know? We got those alert missions done. We turned in the Savage Blade. We got the other one linked. But you know how these games are. There's always something to do.
Your skill has increased.
Singing in a cold mountain. Thunderous mountain, maybe. With ancient implications of Zolert stuff. It's got good music on Horizon. And it doesn't bother people in town, you know. It's one thing if I'm waiting on an airship and I'm gonna be moving soon. It's another thing if I have no idea how long I'm gonna be at a place. I see people skill up here all the time. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the Hachirin. I wish they would enable some quest where you could combine them on Horizon. They'd have to make the 75 version, though. To just take away the 1% free spell effect or something. They'd have to change it slightly.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. I'm taking hydrates now. Seraphina gave 2 hydrates. And Etram gave a hydrate back. Well, I took that hydrate, but Seraphina gave 2 that I had to skip because of, combat.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I already had to add a cooldown for that, Cyber. Oh, nice. Congrats on the virtual kill. That is a very, very tough. Well, I'm sure everybody prepared properly and everything for it. There's so many people there that there wasn't like a lot of danger on the claim. But still, like, that is, oof. On some servers, she just sits there untouched because she'll rip through anybody, any small group, or unprepared. Yeah, she's a fun fight. Or he. I don't know. I've always thought of it as a girl dragon because it's got the moon dragon skin. The giant worm under Sandy in King Rampart's tomb. If you teleport down to the secret catacombs and stuff. Yeah, but in my mind, right? Tiamat and Vertra are girls, and then all the other worms are boys. Fafnir, Needhog, Jorgamond, Oryu. Yeah, the other reason, Sev, that people don't usually go after her on other servers is because she only drops, like, bragging stuff. She doesn't have anything with, like, BIS. But on Horizon, they've given her custom drops. I think one of the second best samurai sword in the game, next to the relic.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
The makings of a party are in the Seek, but not like a super confident one. It's a big spread. There's a really low level under sub white mage. And then there's a tank, like a big jump ahead.
Your skill has increased.
And so it's like that gap is more than 10 levels. A whole bunch of DPSs, a couple summoners. That's the only bard cheeking in my level range, though. It seemed like the real shortage was healers. But then again, there's always a little bit of a tank shortage, too, but with a couple DPSs playing it good, you don't always need a tank.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has
So how long do you think I should give it? I could probably boost myself to level 48 if I got really lucky with the Dragon's Chronicles. I'd have to use
Your skill has increased.
the book I have from the prior week first to even pick that up.
Your skill has increased. You've been examined.
Guess I'm leveling up Geomancer or something on Cat's Eye. Yankees. Bad Panda. You always fight stuff with my red main C, I guess, or something, but give it a couple
Your skill has
minutes
increased.
and see how the forecast of the search is. Well, I don't really have a healer. Wait,
Your skill has increased.
2,000, a little under.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
The air organs were the last ones I needed too when I finished my hatcherin.
Your skill has increased. Your Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Are you farming on a 99 thief? I would get your Empyrean feet.
Your skill has increased.
One piece done. Treasure Hunter 8.
Your skill has increased.
Not fully, but it's a +2 state. So 1 upgrade into sortie.
Your skill has increased.
I'm pretty confident I brought you into sortie before at least once. Like, maybe not. You'd be able to tell if your Gallimaufry has any points. I know I've brought you into Odyssey. I remember you were the one I was with when I fell off the map, right? Actually, that was a very funny moment. That's never happened to me before.
Your skill has increased. You've been examined. Incoming tell.
Oh, Wuju died right in front of us.
Your skill has
I offered a
increased.
raise, but they said they're heading to an XP party. They'll get it back. Probably faster than waiting on raise sickness.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I was kind of hoping to see my singing at least hit blue. When there's string and wind, it's always a battle. But singing uses both, so I usually like to see that cat. Plus it gives you an idea how much further your wind or your string are away.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. He's singing. Are you crazy? Who do I look like? Issa sings? I can't turn all your favorite songs into cozy tunes. That's Issa sings.
Your skill has increased.
Trying to figure out how I want to deal with this. I could just go beat up stuff on my Geomancer. And just leave this seek up. And see if anybody bites on Horizon. But honestly, it's kind of sad. It bums me out a bunch. I know I shouldn't put myself through it though.
Your skill has increased.
Because it's like, I know Dark Knights and like DPSs and Thieves and all that, they could seek for hours before they get an invite. That's usually why they wind up building their own parties and stuff. And that's a big reason I like playing on supports, because that is less of a headache when you're on a support. Usually. Can't say it's working out today. No, we could do. We could just totally change gears and I could load up Radiata stories. Nah. Part of me, I wants to play Suikoden 5 too. But I want to dedicate a stream to that instead. I won't cut into that halfway. I have been playing Radiata stories on the side. I have been having a lot of fun with it. I forgot how much I enjoyed it as a game. Is it a perfect game? No. It starts off cozy and wonderful and comfortable and amazing game. And then it rips your heart out and holds it in front of you. Ratkiata. Not Ratayata. But yeah, you're close. It's a PlayStation 2 game.
Your skill has increased.
Except emotionally, yeah, Cyber. Jumbo Jiggles. That is a great name for a bard. It's probably better for a Galco, maybe. But for an Elvan, it works too, because Elvan are very tall.
Your skill has increased.
Oh no, chat. What do I do? Should I cut my wins? Take the Zillert win on Cat's Eye? And play another game? Or should I hold out hope on Horizon? Yeah, it has been a while. Let's see if the market has changed. I see a ninja, 45. See a paladin, 44. Both would be good sinks. Both would be good tank roll. What level's your white mage, Seven Pie? Ooh, 38. That would be a big drop back. Is there enough people seeking at levels like that? I'd have to change the search terms. Yeah, I'm 47. Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. It would work. It would be tight, though. That's why I'm looking at what's around. The ninja or the paladin would have to be okay with dropping back. And then all I see is a Satai Dragoon and a ranger for DPS, maybe a summoner for more damage. You bought 52? Yeah. Honestly, I might just push it on Beastmaster solo, just when I'm offline. I have a feeling that's gonna wind up being what happens. It's kind of sad. I wonder what I did to burn bridges or something. It feels like I came from constantly getting invites to never getting invites. Maybe there's less people are playing that I know, or a lot of people that I know that I played with quit, or taking breaks. It's kind of how it goes sometimes. That's how it is in retail, you know? There's a couple people I know that still play from time to time, and will play for a couple months here and there. That's not me putting it on myself. I'm just saying that, you know, people have lives. But I did wonder if I burned any bridges. You never know. Sometimes people say things, you know? I may have said something that angered somebody, I have no idea. I wouldn't know, I'm pretty aloof. Or I hear about it later. People will be like, oh, I hate you when you said that. I'm like, oh, really? I didn't know. I mean, really, I could just beat up stuff myself. I'll just be very slow.
skill has increased.
Not my ideal form of fun on Bard. I was gonna beat up stuff myself. I probably should do it on Beastmaster.
Your skill has increased.
Everybody is busy doing something else too. There's the three possibilities, right? You're either busy doing some other content, such as like H&M's or Dynamis or whatever, you know. You're on break because of the rebase. Or quit, right? So it falls into not currently playing. That's bucket number 2. And then bucket number 3 is some type of like strained relationship or something.
Your skill has increased.
How do you get internet in the wet cave? Yahoo Yahoo Alpha.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ah.
Your skill has increased.
This is where I like to linger when I do skill ups. Or when I'm preparing for a stream. Here or Windurst in the Past is another one I love. But I can't get to Windurst in the Past on the server. It's a good place for doing skill ups for sure. Not bugging anybody in town, you know?
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, getting string up took me forever. Because you use flute so much in the beginning, you know? There's very little reason to use string, so I just kinda had to force it in.
Your skill has increased.
It's kind of funny though now, because when I ballad with a harp, its range is absolutely insane. So the one time the range was so wide, I switched back to a flute just so I'd stop hitting the melees with ballad. Because it was like a wide range. Like almost 10 yalms. Oof. That's a journey. Makes you feel any better, skill ups aren't too bad in the rebase. I don't know if they're as awesome as they were for Summoner though. Freebase, Summoner skill ups was one of the most easy, wonderful experiences ever. You got a skill up for everything you hit with a buff. It was,
Your skill has increased.
oh man, it turned one of the most annoying jobs to skill up in retail into like actual fun. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Increased.
Cause yeah, it's torment on retail. Skilling up Summoner is no fun. Usually you have to spam through like every single spirit and avatar rapidly.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, good. My singing hit cap. Oh, my string hit cap. Oh my gosh. Okay, that happened pretty quick. Switch to flute. I didn't think my string was gonna cap at the same time as my singing, but okay.
Your skill has increased.
So now how behind is my flute? 11 levels. Oh, well, 10 levels now.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, Elise. So, I'm seeking on my bard in Final Fantasy XI, trying to get a party. And while I'm waiting, I was going through my instruments. I just finished skilling up my string instruments, so I switched to wind instrument.
Incoming tell.
I heard that, but I wasn't sure if I should believe it and get my hopes up. Let's say Senpai wants to try this. And they got... Okay. Alright, Senpai. I see you. I'm impressed. Level 47. Well, we're sinking to level 38.
Your skill has increased.
Are we level sinking 40? Are you insane, Senpai? I don't know if you're gonna be able to heal us properly. Maybe. You might struggle even with a ballad. You got some, like, Higudo drinks or something? Because you're not gonna have... You're not even gonna have the Artifact Club.
Your skill
Oh.
has increased.
Oh, Senpai. You'll have to do that. I appreciate it. I'm just like, with making parties. Do I play support jobs?
Your skill has increased.
I used to have to do it for a link shell for a long time. But usually then, I never liked it even then. Honestly, like, I'd get like 15 tells. What job should I bring? What job should I bring? And I'd be like, ah! But, you know, once you get it set up, you know, there'd be a proper tank party. And then 2 DPS parties. That's at least how I set it up. The tank party would have 2 tanks, a main healer,
Your skill has increased.
and then usually a red mage. That would be like Sleeper, Enfeebler, Master. Sometimes you would bring in a black mage for like petrification and stuff as well. Or a geomancer in that party. Or a beastmaster. Depends. The tank party would have a couple alliance utility based things. And then the DPS parties would vary. One would either be range based, like with rangers and stuff. Or you'd have like a melee based one. Or a magic based one. But they'd have to be like a coordinated DPS party.
Your skill has increased.
So if we're 45, where would we XP at? Garlage? Not the best one. Oh yeah, back at Crawler's Nest. With the soldier crawlers and stuff. The Helm Beetles and Quicksand Caves. Yes. Yushinin Glacier. What do you fight there? I don't think I've ever done that one. Oh, that'd be interesting. I'd be willing to give that one a chance. I never camped there
Your
yet.
skill has increased.
It's a Horizon camp. It's a pity they don't drop, the actual links, hides. They hide that behind, like, an H&M tier 2.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Unfortunately, not on this server, no. If we were grouping on Cat's Eye, it would be. Hopefully soon.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Or we could sink down to you, and we could do a 38 party.
Your skill has increased.
I might have to grab a dagger or two. No, I have Centurion swords. Where my other one is? My other one might be in the mock house. Up, we lost somebody. I think that was a no 7 pie on the one person. Hopefully it wasn't the tank. Oh no, it wasn't the tank. Okay. Oh wait, no, but the tank does not have gear for the level sync that's set down. And the other person dropped. Oh no! Oh no! Let's do a little panic motion for this. Let's see, 7 Pie. 7 Pie is really good at building parties. I might want to make an investment, though. I'm getting punched a lot. Or I can make a very serious investment, but only if the price is right. I don't know if I'm all ready for that yet. They've since increased in price. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. F that. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think I'm gonna farm it. If it's going over 600 now, then again, it's inflating. So the minstrel weight ring, right? Last time I looked at it, it was at 570. But now it's clearly moved to 590. And I couldn't even win a bid on the one for 600. Alright, we're gonna try 610. If 610 doesn't secure it, then people are insane. 610 did not. Oh my god. How bad are we going? We're at 620 it? The server's gonna hate me if I 620 this. I don't know if I want that reputation hit. It's clearly already inflating though. No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't be the person to do it.
Incoming tell. You've been examined.
Well, thank you very much, Seven Pie. I appreciate the assembly of a party. We'll see how it goes. I know you said you're really good at building parties, but that was the first time I actually got to witness you do it. No, it's this, you know, it's been a couple of times that I've been seeking on Bard and I'm like, oh my. Is it really that bad? But I guess you all are right about the level range. Because I remember having problems with White Mage too. But, you know, I did a lot of leveling off stream too for some of the jobs. And for Bard, I think I've only leveled off stream once. Where, you know, like you're watching like YouTube videos for like an hour or two or whatever. Almost forget you have the C cup, and then all of a sudden it's like, you've received a towel. Yeah, it was sad. I definitely am bumming. Because it's just like, oh wow. Because like Horizon, honestly, it's been crazy. There's constant invites and everything. And I can definitely feel it post rebase that it's been slower. Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. I'm not convinced of that. Then again, there could just be people not leveling anymore. Like for Summoner, I got to take a good chunk of Summoner up with Katie Bedford. Katie was working on her Black Mage at the time, and so we got to climb up a lot of levels together. And with Red Mage, I got to heal for so many parties. It's a good question. I don't know who would be the best person to sync. Who's gonna have the EXP bonus on? Person who doesn't have the EXP bonus. Unless we're all gonna have it. You know, let's put a fresh one up of each. No, Curzon is also. $5.7 with a book. You're currently begging out on Juneau streets? What has brought you to this low state, Cyber? Not death sticks. Tell me you haven't tried the death sticks. I know, different rogue IP, but come on now. Final Fantasy's been borrowing from Star Wars for a long time. Oh, you're begging for synergy to combine your obies into one. Like, with your power combined. $6K. Alright. Logan's the sink. Didn't he, like, make that cartoon because he was mad? Like, somebody made him mad at a party or something from, like, the oil industry? Or, like, a couple people embarrassed him at a party and he was like, I'm gonna make a cartoon about a bunch of kids fighting people like you. For a second there, I thought I was gonna get to the camp without using another set. I'm like, ooh, am I gonna be able to walk here? And I saw another giant. I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it. It's EP, but at the same time, I don't wanna have to worry about it. So close. Level 51? I mean, it is a heck of a hike. There's a lot of kitty cats here, though. Level 52? I mean, they're checking VT. I'm a little worried. Oh wait, never mind, we're going down to 45. I had a moment there, I'm like, uh-oh. And he's gonna be too loud, but no, they'll be IT at 45s. We have a escape hatch worst case scenario.
You've been examined.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to get here before I do level sync. Because that did remove your sneaking invisible. Should I likely out almost everybody here? Just missing a ranger. Oh, for white mages here. Definitely do a ballad. Oh no, not itchy. Is there already in there? Oh yeah, there's a red mage. They snuck in invisibles. Alright, let's do sync. Tank to Logan.
Your skill has increased.
You need me out of that level range. We'll see how it does. I'm hopeful. I forgot to Uchisemi. Oh well, here it comes!
Your skill has increased.
There, yo flattened it. Yeah. Yeah, they melt really fast. Here seems good. Yeah, here is good. Because we already killed some that I pulled from over here. Alright, let's give our friend a ballad here real quick. I started doing burns like in 20s. A summoner with Diablos can make a level 2 skill chain with another summoner.
Your skill has increased.
That Utsasemi never finished earlier. Must have took a step.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. They're so close to him. I'm gonna keep hitting him with ballads. First he saw the sting of a flute wind instrument. They're killing super fast. Which is good. But, holy moly. For custom monster, they're kind of squishy. Maybe after this one, the other... Oh, wait, there's one there, too. Okay. We can make this work. Grab that other one. And then was it 7 pops? Or 6 pops? Still should have 30 seconds about our minuet. So I'm gonna go grab that other... Oh, there's one behind it too.
Skill has increased.
Okay, yeah, this is a better spot now that the other ones are repopping that we first fought. Oh, I hit 48. Nice. Ding! I wasn't even looking. Go grab this other one. Is it dead already? I probably just ran out of range.
Your skill has increased.
After this, I definitely owe
Has increased.
for Gelka a ballad.
Your skill has increased.
Where next then? In other words, links are two over here. No, I think we're back to killing too fast. Yeah, that's all we're fighting. Then we gotta pop. We like monster salty. So this is like a customized camp, right? So these guys, like this goblin. Oh, okay. He's too low of a level. But we can kill him, he's not gonna give any good experience. The lynxes, the red kitty cats. The red Neko channel. Here we go. We got some more pops though. But yeah, we're killing them faster than they're repopping. The Neko only. Cause they're about 5 levels higher. I should rebuff them. I'll worry it to come into the kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. I get you from back here? Oh wow, 22 yums on allergy? Come bringing a friend. Either Crawler's Nest or the Dungeon of Sandy. We're probably gonna move once we level up. I wanted to try this one because this was a custom camp and I never tried it. And the monsters die very quickly, so that's good. But just not enough of them. Or kitty cat time. Oh, I saw one more over here, right? Yeah, there it is. I was like, I knew I saw one. Over here. Oh, yeah, another pop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a horde lullaby this time. Got a little spicy. Oh, the other one's awake. Good morning. It's nap time again. Did somebody shoot it to wake it up? Huh. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the other one. Mine's asleep, okay. Had a moment there, I'm like, Oh, we're almost at the point we're gonna lose the camp anyway. Curzon leveled up, and... so that means Logan's probably pretty close. Already had allergy on it. Whoops. You need Requiem. I hit level 48. But that's good. We're killing faster. Just not enough mobs pretty much now is the problem. Which is a good problem to have. I don't think that's gonna hit Snuggins. Ah, it's such a pain in the butt to hit rangers. They're always moving all over the place. Kitty cats. We back to there's not many kitty cats around. Those are all the easy kitties. There we go. Long pool kitty cat. There's even longer pool kitty cat, holy cow. I could see why Alpha was suggesting the camp over by the rubble there. He's high up on the rubble. Okay, they should still have good buffs. I'm gonna take the long hike. Go get that other kitty cat. Nice, I think everybody's leveled up at least once now, except for... or Logan or Ninja. Wait, easy repops? Not seeing any easy repops. I would love to get a chain 5 for us, but oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty, let's get it. You'll have Bush, you got this. Did the ranger get Minuet? No. I'll try him this time. We got new titties too. Maybe get a chain 6 if we somehow get this in time. I know that the kitties are gonna pop soon. Here's one. You know what? Get this close by, kitty. Let's get him all ready to go just so he doesn't start giving out somebody else hugs. Run for my life! Jinkies, literally. You got a really good crit on me. Shoot you with your little double attacks. You wiped out all my shadows. That's gonna make him a very popular Galka for a few moments. Ah boy. He got silenced. I was trying to give him a echo drop, but... Oh, he has it. Like, here's some echo drops. Just in case. Oh, jeez. Take a nap. Brother kitty cat. We're here for the Neko. Oh, there's one. I was gonna put him back to sleep, but that works too. Alright, we should probably take a break after this one. Let our, maybe just give him a fresh little nap. If you're gonna hit a betting, let me get in on that. Okay, I was gonna say. That one needs to take a nap now. I think you're gonna like our Galco friend a bunch. I think they're gonna want to murder our Galco friend. I also don't think our Galco friend has re-race. So I'm a little worried. Okay, we're in good shape, I think. Because that Rhyme Lynx didn't get hit by the Benediction enmity, so it shouldn't want to kill the Galka. Oh, yahoo, yahoo, hello! How was the rest of your stream? Wait, I had you on lurk, I think. I hope you had a really good stream. Let's take a second for
If I had to
MP.
teach Victus how to do something, would it be how to make a pound cake?
I was bumming out a little bit. I was seeking on Bard for a while. It didn't seem like there was any parties. 7 Pie swooped in. built a party. It's going very well now. On Cat's Eye, I finished Rise of the Zilliq. On Scholar, it was a shockingly hard fight. The little brother put up quite a fight. But we got it done. Yeah, I know. I wish it had some more levels and some more kitty cats. I wanted to check it out because I walked past it a gazillion times. Yeah, let's put up a freshie to Semi while we're at it. Good night, Al. Thanks for the raid. And for everybody that doesn't know me already, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of 11. The side game I've been playing lately is 3 Code and 5. Off stream, I've been playing some Radiata stories too. We could also do Beatles, it's true. Let's take everybody out. Yep. Well, I've already played Radiata stories in the past, but yes, I'm kicking everything. I'm kind of surprised because it's a lot easier this time around, but that's because I know how to recruit all the healers. Well, all my favorite healers anyway. Which, the last time I played, I just pretty much became friends with whoever was willing to become friends with me and worked with what I had. It was much more challenging. Once you get a couple decent healers in your group, the game is a lot easier. I was gonna say if the ranger just ran out of range of a menu at 3, that would make me so sad, but it still hit them. Oh, stupid goblin. Take a nap. I'm gonna grab this kitty cat. It's kind of far. Okay, but I'm shadows. Oh, this is gonna be a fun pull. Oh, there goes Logan. Time to find out if this is good XP or not. Nap time, little goblin. Let's give our Galka friends some MP.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Shooky Poo. Poacher seems so interested in me. Ooh. Double hits. And the kitty cat, let me sleep the goblet again. What was the XP rate? 316? I mean, that's not terrible. Did you not go to sleep? Okay, you did go to sleep.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, Chain 5, it was a 284, but I have the XP ring. It's not terrible XP. It definitely dipped, though. I come bringing a kitty cat. The teeniest of the kitty cats.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I see another close by kitty cat. Okay. All hope isn't lost. Getting okay experience, though. Still a very short camp, though.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see if we can find a decent one. Yeah, it's not too far. And not too far, I mean far. Far enough to stop the music. Empress Nasa. That's a new name I don't recognize. Welcome, Raiders.
Your skill has increased.
So I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of 11. Yeah, I am playing 11. It's kind of my comfort food game. I like to play other retro games on the side too. I've been playing Suikoden 5 through that one. I'm in chapter 9. But yeah, 11's my comfort food. I stream it often. I'm guessing since you know it, you've played it too. Was that what you were playing today? What server do you play on?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, you saved the hardest for last, I say. I helped a friend named Matata with that once. 11 was his last game. You on Odin? Oh, so you're playing on the retail servers then. I don't actually have a character on the Odin server, surprisingly. I have characters on 4 servers of retail, but Odin unfortunately isn't one of them. My main is on the Siren server. But if you ever need advice about 11 or anything, feel free to ask for sure. But then again, who knows, you might be an expert already too. You could be like a 20-year vet for all I know. Tell me a little bit about your 11 journey.
Your skill has increased.
Although trying to sleep it when I just need to send me again. Alright, let's give our poor mage a ballad. They could use it. Oh, I had a character. Yeah, I have a white mage character on Shiva. Nice! I hope you're having fun with it. So what do you consider, when we're talking about, like, beating Final Fantasy XI, what do you consider beating Final Fantasy XI? Are we talking, like, up to the Shadow Lord stuff here? Or are we talking, like, doing all the expansions and add-ons? Or, like, trying to hit all the story plots? Like, what's the goal you're shooting for? If I'm too nosy and have lots of questions, I'm sorry. That's just how I get with 11.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
nice. Those are good goals. So I don't know if you're familiar with 14, right? But Rise of the Zillar is kind of like Shadowbringers to Endwalker. And Chains of Promathia is kind of like Endwalker, right? So they kind of are like a pair of expansions. And it's like a very basic way to describe them. Because obviously they're completely different content and everything. But you know how like all of the... Okay, so you get the reference then. Okay, so like you know how they're totally different expansions. Endwalker and Shadowbringers are totally different expansions. But they're still linked. That's kind of how Zillar and Chains of Promathia are. But yeah, let me drop a follow. I'll have to check out your stream sometime. Thank you for the raid, too. I hope you really enjoy Final Fantasy XI's story. Like, Final Fantasy VI will always be, like, my favorite Final Fantasy, right? But if I had to count it off of hours alone, Final Fantasy XI probably wins. If we're talking, like, which story, like, hits me in the heart, then Final Fantasy VI gets a big win.
Your skill has increased.
There goes my one shadow. Say a prayer. Hopefully he doesn't get too many crits on me before I get to sleep him. Listen, kitty cat. You took a nap right there. Let me get my shadows back. Yeah, exactly. You love all your children. I completely understand. I try to explain this to my two kids all the time. That, like, I love them both. And they're like, yeah, but you have favorites. And it's like, that's not how it works. You both are my creation. And I love you both deeply. Am I annoyed by one of you guys? Sometimes more one than the other? Like, maybe one of you guys is being a little too sassy? Absolutely. But that doesn't affect my love.
Your skill has increased.
Running for my life. Please go to sleep. Please don't resist this.
skill has increased.
I'm a little worried it might want to kill you.
Your skill has increased.
You're Galka. You got that big Galka HP. You can take a hit. See if I can sneak a ballad on you without hitting the melees.
Your skill has increased.
And I think that's a really healthy way to look at it, Empress NASA. I completely agree. Like, 6 has a special place in my heart because it relates to my life deeply in, like, a way that resonates with me. But I still love all the other Final Fantasies. They all spoke to me in different ways. They all have a slightly unique message that they're pulling on. Now, there is some funny memes, though. Like, a little short sheet where it's like, the lore of each story, and then it is like, this one's this story, except it's Star Wars. This one's this story, except it's Star Wars and this. And like, you know, like one of those, like, TLDRs. And some of that's funny and partially true. 8 is a really good one. I like 8. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of 8. I streamed through all of 8, except because I've played through it so many times it would have been too easy. I wound up giving myself a unique condition. I did magic only. Alas, there was no other way to move forward. Magic only. And I only hit 2 walls. The Ultimisia's castle. And in the very bottom of Balam Garden when you have to face the Garden Master. His little shell is protected. You have to hit it with physical to get it cracked open. And once it's open, we magicked him down with lightning magic, and it was beautiful.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, when it comes to the castle, all the other abilities are locked. So the first one we unlocked was magic 100%. But we had to use physical to get that magic unlocked again. No worries, I appreciate the raid. I gave you a follow. I hope to check you out in the future. There's another kitty cat there. Let's do Ballad first.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This is gonna be a long pull, but the change reset, so that's okay. Okay, cat. I'm glad the experience didn't tank when he hit 46. So this is a pretty good camp, I'd say, from 44 to 46. I know a small level range, but it's a great camp. Give our mage friend a ballad. Oh, we got a fresh pop kitty, too. Nice. Ballad first. There's a kitty. It's a kitty. And there's another one too. Okay. I hope it's not lost. That's gonna be a level up. That's far away, I probably missed it. Yeah, I'm gonna go and long pull that other one, because he's super far. We're gonna save that close one. Let's grab super far first. Here, kitty. I guess we're not moving camps today. This camp will do. Until everybody's done, I think. B48 XP chain 5. I guess he didn't want to sleep very much. Or somebody woke him up with an accidental hit. Either way, he's sleeping again now. Then I said ding level 50. That means I can start the artifact quest on Bard. Of course, that also means I'm gonna have to find a minstrel ring. Yahoo Yahoo Meeple, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Go.
Ethan, I don't know what you're doing here.
Organs for
I've
day.
never seen you in my chat before. Aren't you sure? Aren't you supposed to be in like crab chat modding or something? I'm teasing. Welcome, welcome. Yahoo, yahoo. Hey, Billy, you know you were like a big reason I was okay with streaming Horizon, right? Crab who? Oh my gosh. That's a good point. You know what? The professor, Yugen, the professor, not to be confused with any other crab, who shall not be named. We'll just say they were an enemy to society. Well, you did ask me to specify, so that's why I was like, And I was like, okay, we had definitely Professor Crab. Yeah, I imagine you guys are fielding a lot of rebase hate. Maybe some rebase love. Hey, here's on the bright side. You hear something positive about the rebase. I like, here's Beastmasters on this stuff.
Incoming call.
Our XP was really good. We were doing really good. Now we have a beast camping on top of us. I was kind of trying to sigh at them to hint that we had a party here, but they don't care. They're just gonna camp on top of us. So then they sent me a tell asking if I have a problem. And I'm like, well, there's very few cats, so yes, it stinks when there's somebody camping on top of us, right? But I can compete. Got to 50 on Bard, so that's good. Oh, I pulled out without shadows, and that's a long pull. Oh, somebody better rope this one off of me. Yeah, 7Pi helped get this party together. So I was just seeking on Bard for a while. After I got Zillert completed on Cat's Eye, I switched over to Horizon. I was like, let's see if I get any luck on Bard. It was not to be. If 7Pi didn't do anything, it wouldn't have ever happened. I'm just kind of in shock because with Summoner and White Mage and Red Mage, parties is still slow occasionally, but never like seek for an hour. And that's happened several times now. So I'm just kind of shocked, like, holy crap. I'm seeking for an hour on Bard. Horizon's leveling up has slowed down a little, as everybody's doing endgame activities. Well, who knows? Maybe Sav's trying to rebrand to somebody that helps people. No, I was gonna say Sav's brand is somebody that questions lots of stuff. Oh, don't be sad, Sev. You were learning the game for a while and getting your character developed, so your helping people era has just begun. And there's nothing wrong with that. You just now have the capacity to help a lot more people, a lot more stuff. Because you have, you know, a well-geared 75 Red Mage and other options too. It's kind of like with me on Horizon. I knew tons about retail. Could I help people on Horizon? Not much. I have a couple 75s I could help people with. I believe you said you were in a damp cave for 14 or 12 hours or something? I believe there was half a day of a damp cave. Oh crap, I can't run that way. Kitty's gonna link now, we have a pop. It might not have registered yet, but I'm not gonna take that risk. Run! Don't turn, Goblin. You just keep staring that way. Nope, he turned. You bum. Well, this is gonna be stinky. Right, they got the links off me. Let me just sleep, Mr. Goblin. I hope you get it, Alpha. You were closer. I hit my allergy macro at 22 yawns. Oh, well, there's a kitty anyway. We all already know that the Beastmaster's by the entrance in case they gotta carrot out and run. So, as long as I try to pull away from the entrance, I'll have a better chance of avoiding the competition of the Beastmaster. But it also guarantees that there's not gonna be much lingering around this area either. Especially if they're Beastmaster worth their salt, which... They seem it. They seem it. Yeah, there's another chitty that got claim one. And they're definitely clamping very much so on top of us. Aggressively so. I guess I started it by sighing at them, but... No regrets. They know better. They knew what they did. Thank you for the follow, Plushy Coma. Like, when you're a Beastmaster, right? Or any job that could do heavy solo, you can farm anywhere. You can farm anything. And then again, I mean, everybody usually just uses the sheep pet, right? But you can go places where most people don't farm because you can farm so many different kinds of monsters with very little headache. But do they? No. Most of the time, Beastmasters will camp right on top of grouping spots. Then again, on the flip side, what's some of the best burns I've ever had? Beast birds. Scorching Dommels on Summoner. That was one of my favorite parties I had. So, you know, it goes both ways. But when there's one beast I'm just sitting here, camping on top of the very few kitties we got, doesn't feel very good, no. I'm running the game at 1440p. Dick and Bromine. That's a really cute name. I ran so far away we got pops. I'm bringing me chitty. I'm happy we're killing so fast. But on the flip side, there's not many kitties to peck fro. I had a feeling we lost Jean. Yeah. What level are you? 64. Wow. Gosh, you're just a genuine troll, then. Okay. I think I hurt his feelings. I'll be back out there, pulling one on top of the Beastmaster, you know. Let's get some ballad for Megalka. And get back out there shopping and competing. So I'm pretty confident that I could kill anything. On my red mage, right? But like you said, thief is a smart choice because you have a better chance of actually getting the thing. Yeah, I agree. It's like, yeah, I can kill anything on red mage. But do I wanna if it's gonna lower the chances of me getting the prize by like double?
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo! Ragnarok Reynold or Reynold Ragnarok?
Your skill
It's not a Windower one, it's actually an Ishida add-on called XIUI. I don't know if he made a Windower one or not. But, yeah, it's really nice. Similar ones would be like XIV Party for Windower.
Your skill has
It used to be called HXUI, and now it's called XIUI. Maybe he's asking if it works on the window or maple.
your skill has
Ashida has a really loving team behind it too. I like both. I don't know, Windower has some really neat creative add-ons that aren't on Ashida. So I guess it depends on like what I'm trying to use the add-ons for. On retail, I tend to use Windower. On private servers, I tend to use Ashida. But that's not like a rule anybody has to follow, you know? It's just Ashida tends to be a bit more friendly for private servers. But Ashida works good on retail too. I have friends that literally swear by it. I hate to say it, right? But a lot of the really, really naughty add-ons, the ones that let you do some really bad stuff, are actually on Windower. But then again, the naughtiest add-ons don't use Ishida or Windower. They're totally separate programs. Oh, there's a key. Yay! This is a little counterproductive, but whatever. On claim. taking a long way around the goblin. I think this will level up our white mage friend. I think.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, this was a fun camp. I wish it had a better level range than like 3 levels, but it's still a fun camp. A little bit of a walk. Definitely feel like I ran a bit out of the way. But it was worth it. I'm gonna hit the Galka. He's way too close to us. And okay, at least I hit the ranger. Let's see. I only need like 2 more, maybe. You good? One more kitty's right there.
Incoming emote.
Thank you everybody for the party. I think I still have my treat staff for the day. Yep, treat staff still up. So chat, there's a reason I want to push a little bit harder, but that's okay. We can make it work. We're gonna make it work. So here's my solution, chat. I know we're in overtime. It is what it is. We started a little late today. But swapping to sub Black Mage. Where did I do Eco Warrior? In a couple days. Was it windy? I'm pretty sure we did Windy, or I did Windy. Help. Yeah, because I remember walking out. Okay. Alright, so let's run out to Sarah Baruda and pick up my Eco Warrior reward that's been floating there. I'm gonna crack that Dragon Chronicles. I was gonna do it on a lower level job, but we're so close to getting level 51 on Bard. And level 51 is when I can equip the Earth Staff. And the Light Staff and all that fun stuff. So, kinda wanna do that. Kinda wanna get to that level threshold. Oh yeah, and Blade Madrigal? Mm-hmm. Yep. And that finishes my Carol set, too. Oh, still 9 more levels till the other merch. And 8 more levels for the Elegy. It is what it is, that's all good stuff. Alright, Sarah Baruda. Alright, chat, so we're pretty much gonna try to ding 51. Grab those Eco Warrior rewards and then log out right away so we can leave the rest of that other charge cooking. There can't be much more left, honestly. Like, there really can't. Take a fresh signet. Thank you. Aha! Okay. It's a Professor Crab dance on now. I think I know who I'm rating tonight then. Alright, so chat, we're gonna definitely go and ding 51. Usually I run outside and use it for the signet points, or for the conquest, but... yeah... Fastlock already has this area, it's not gonna happen twice in a row, I think. Bastak also controls Kofem. Okay, well that took my sec. I was thinking I could warp out and run to Kofem, but no, I'm just gonna use it in town. Oh yeah, by claiming this reward, I'll have positive guilt, you know? I was like, aw, I'm gonna end the day with negative guilt. course, if I buy that ring, they're trying to jump the price over 30,000 versus the last offers. It's like, no, you gotta wait. I wouldn't be the person to inflate the price another 30,000. Thank you very much. Or farming myself, you know? What's the worst that happened? The sword ring drops? Wow. It's right, when you finish the Magian trials on retail, that's what happens. Every time you finish a Magian trial, it'll hit you with the star. I'm glad they found another use for it on Horizon. Alright, give me 51. Nice. Could have been less than 2,000. Didn't have to be that kind. I have buffer in case I die. Dang, level 51. Earth staff. Earth plow. The reason the earth staff is so nice when pulling is that minus 20 physical damage taken right there. Yes, it's very, very nice. And you know, all the other staffs and everything. Well, signed by Al, who rated us, by the way. I have a full elemental staff. Took some time to collect them, but, you know, I check in with Al and see what he was working on, and then mail in one to sell instead. Take the signed one, because, you know, he'd be trying to make signed HQs. But yeah, without Sev, I still would have been a 47 bard. Thank you very much, Sev. Well, everybody, I think this is the end. I think that we got a lot done. Zillert complete on Cat's Eye. 51 Bard on Horizon. Savage Blade officially unlocked. I was parked over behind Altep Gate for a minute there. And yeah, had a good time. Thoroughly appreciate it. I was half tempted to start streaming Radiata stories if I would have been seeking for like another half hour. I think I would have changed games. So I appreciate it, you guys. But, alright, we need to read Professor Crab Dance. The only crab on Twitch that plays 11 that's worth watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. So, Crab Dance is a very different vibe from me. His chat is very chaotic, everybody, if you haven't seen it before. But Crab has a heart of gold. He helps players. He's worn a crab suit to help children. Sammy's wonderful. So, like, among the chaos, if you peer deeply, there's gold in those hells. So definitely give Crab Dance a chance if you haven't checked them out yet. But alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. No promises about tomorrow. But if I stream tomorrow, it will start late, and it probably will be Suikoden. Work has asked me to stay late to essentially do some after-work drinking. One of our coworkers is, it's their last day, and so we're doing a couple shots to wish them farewell. So I will be staying late for that. I don't know when I'll be finishing, but when I get back, I might stream. Alright, take care, everybody. Lots of love.